Eventually it reaches a point where, like, paranoid skimming through all of the settings is not going to get me any more information, and I have to just accept that it's either gonna work or it's not. The new chat that I'm testing, it might not be very good for this game, huh? It's very big. You can't see many messages at once with this, can you? I'm not so sure if it's working. It's cute though. Also my iPad tracking is so jumpy today. That's true, TGM, you guys are cute. You have the light sticks and you're nice cute blue. So I guess it depends on what matters more, if you guys want to be cute or if you want to be a normal size. With this one though, you can see Twitch emotes and stuff. Hold on, maybe I can find another template that works better without being so big. I might just leave it. The emotes are nice. So if I can get either a custom chat or find a better one for Final Fantasy streams. You know what? We have like 20 minutes on the timer that I forgot to set. What if I just look right now online and see if I find anything? Maybe. Oh, that's a big timer. Maybe we find something real quick. And if we don't find anything real quick, we give up. Also, how's the audio? You can hear the game and you can hear me? I don't know if once we get into the actual game if it'll change, but at least for now, hopefully it's good. Hold on. One comment. The site I'm looking at is all like paid options, but it's a lot cheaper than getting custom. So I can see if any might match the Final Fantasy UI colors. Seems good, nice. I might still end up getting a different. Oh no, I forgot to set it up. I found a fishing game with this chat. You guys can use the chat, and you have to cooperate by posting certain emojis. And by posting the emojis, it'll position the fishing rod for a timer, and then you can fish. I thought it would be cool for stream breaks, and then I forgot to set it up. I thought it would be so fun, but I didn't do it. I gotta fix that next time. I was browsing chat options. I found one that could turn you guys into dogs. You're just little dogs running around the screen. There's so many cool options. There's also one that turns you guys into Teru Teru Bozu that come down from the top so that we can all pray for no rain. Let's see. Getting a lot of spam assets when I'm searching right now. It'd be cool if I find one that's like pixel chat. Wait. This one might work. Hold on. Maybe not. If chat is combined, do we need Twitch chat at the bottom? No, we don't! Thank you for the heads up. That's part of why I want to combine them, so the screen's not as cluttered. Ha! I think combined is just better now that it's not against the rules. If I find any promising ones, I'll show you guys. Also, I'll tell you the story of what I ate. Koopo. Oh boy, Koopo. So, preface this for those of you who missed the chat message earlier. Have any of you guys ever tried hard avocado? We're talking rock hard avocado. We're talking I couldn't even get the knife in. I had to like stab it 5 times with all my weight. And it took like 10 minutes just to cut the avocado level hard. Like cutting a bowling ball. To the degree I had to look up if it was safe to eat. But I'm behind on groceries, so I had no choice, Scoople. I had to eat it. I had to eat it. Or I wouldn't have had anything to eat before stream. It's so bitter. The best way I can try to describe it is the texture is like green banana, but worse. Like somewhere between a rock and green banana. And the taste is like how I imagine raw potato to taste. And I had to eat half of one in my food. I was literally gagging every single bite. I was gagging. That was so bad. I know it wasn't right, but I didn't have a choice. I needed to eat something and I was low on food. So, yeah, I don't recommend. I don't recommend eating hard avocado. It's not a good time. I actually strongly recommend not eating it if you have any choice. A friend tried to convince me I was like plantains. I mean, kind of. But I usually fry my plantains so that they're not shit. Or bake them at least. You don't eat raw plantains. That's just bad. Let me see. Don't worry. I'm still looking through the chats. I'm looking for options. Oh, there's also a chat that... Wait. I want to show you guys this. This might be even better for the break screen. Even better than fishing. So, I can turn chat into Suika game. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I don't know how it works, though. I'd have to download it and test it. This one's going to be more complicated to set up, so I don't want to set it up right now, but, there's a way to set it up so that it's like Pam images. And you guys can play Suika game through chat. I thought it'd be cute. Yeah, it might result in mild indigestion, but it's safe. It's better than being hungry for me, so... Yeah. I had to take the gamble as soon as I found out it's safe. Hungry and me is like a disaster. It's not worth the risk. Still looking through the chat options. There's so many good options, but none that work for this UI. I think I found one that makes chat into a slot machine, which is also useless right now, but awesome. Time to restock the food stashes? Yeah. I accidentally skipped grocery day, so I need to get some groceries. That's my bad. It'll be fine once I get some food. Which I should have done already, but I didn't. It's fine. Wait, I can turn you guys into a sushi shop? This is crazy. There's so many crazy plugins. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I did different today, but this Dolmen tea is the best one I ever made. Holy shit. Having a sip is so strong tasting. Maybe it's because the avocado was so bad. I can still taste it in my mouth. Maybe the avocado was so bad that the tea is so good. I might consider eating raw avocado again. Well, I guess just hard avocado again. If it means I can taste the tea being this good again. It's really good. Okay, now that's 5 pages. I'll stop looking and look through these and see if any work. Not this one. I saved some to look at. Not that one. Not this one. I want to find one that looks kind of like the game. Maybe this one? Although it has set images, so it might run, I think it'll run into the same problem. Where it has to be... it's gonna be too... Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I might try one of the default ones in a pinch. I go through all that effort to browse and don't use any of them. Yeah, I can make a slot machine. And you guys use channel points to use the slot machine. That'd be cool. I need to look into what is this sushi shop one? Oh, I think it's like a sushi. It's just like a sushi train. You guys come in as a piece of sushi on a train. And then it brings it across the screen. That's so cute. 日本語クポじゃなくて日本語。はい、お待ちください。テンプレート、はい、このテンプレートかな。Oh god. What did I do to it? Oh my god, what did I killed it? Ah! Chat's dead. I killed you. Sorry guys, hold on, we'll make a new one. we'll make a new one. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. I know it doesn't look like I got this, but I got this. I got this. Trust. Copy. Paste. Yes! I need to change the outline a little bit. I think the outline is too much. But hold on. Kinda looks like the in-game chat. If I can fix the white. Hold on, I know which one this is. Slim. Okay. I can customize this a little. Let me see. Customize it. I'm trying to navigate a website in Japanese. Bear with me. Okay. Animation. Effect. List animation. Mini. Icon. 名前。バッジサイズ。コメントサイズ。There's gotta be an outline button. Oh, I got the outline button! Okay. Let's try this. Hold on. I'm making the outline less jarring. A little bit. Okay. Let me download the CSS. Wait. So select all, please. Please select all. Okay. Bam! I changed my mind. Hold on. 0 outline. 0 outline. And... okay. It still looks all pixely and weird, and I want to fix that. Only white! How about that? I mean, it's basic as hell, but it's clean, right? I think it works. It's boring, but it does the job without taking too much space. And it kind of looks like the in-game chat almost, but not quite. It's close enough. And it'll still mix Twitch and YouTube really nicely, so that should work. Let me speed. Say hi, because I know it's a long wait for this one to get started. Hello, Josh, Super Tan, and Dark Will. I thought your icon was Andy and Lily for a second. Maud's got a wrench instead of a shield, yeah. It's different for different ones depending. Hello, Shaded Blast. Hello, Arcadra. The timer still says 10 minutes. Well, now it's 5. Hello, Vongala, and Life, Real Gamer, Red Hair Cross, Solar Rock, and Chris Wathu, and K-Sops, and Kenny the Pretty. Thank you guys for being patient while I got the chat working, by the way. I should have made it light blue. In the game, it's light blue, depending, or like, I guess most of it's white. I'm assuming people can also customize it and change it, so it probably depends on the individual a little bit. Hello, Blake, and Nibby, and TGM, and Cryoval, and Streamlabs Bot, and Patrick Connor, and Calm, and Christian Yabuki, and Brandon Types, and Aaron Kelly. Seeing all the comments about how the bubbles were too big, I'm glad I decided to fix it. Hello, Cryoval on Twitch side, and TGM on Twitch side. Yeah, I'm glad it's working. Colors are customizable. That's good to know. I've just never bothered. I could make it blue. Do you guys find the white too jarring, or is it good? I could make it really light blue or light yellow if you think it would be better. Light yellow might look kind of like a map or something. I'm fine with white though if it's easier to just keep it. Let me know if you guys think it would look better another color. Also, I'm glad the audio is okay. Hopefully now that we're in the game, it is still okay. Hello, Mercenary. But yeah, I'm glad I can get it combined. Hello, Plasma Banana. And Mercenary on the other side. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys crying about my bad avocado. Ugh. If you hear bad stomach noises, just assume the avocado wants back out. Ella Surge Tunnel. I've been trying to break my teeth. No! Hard avocado isn't gonna hurt your teeth. It's just like, I don't know. Chewing rubber? Maybe? It's just nasty. It hurts my brain and my heart more than anything. But yeah, it was very normal for me to run out of food. To be clear, I actually do have more food, but it's all food that I can't eat on a damn streaming. I need time to cook it. Like, I have potatoes I could bake, like sweet potatoes. I have a squash I could bake. I don't have time to bake any of those right now. That was the problem. I always buy just enough food for the week. And I didn't ration out properly for streaming days, so all I have is food that I cannot eat today specifically. So that was my problem. That was my bad. I should have planned better. But that's okay. LSE14 on Twitch side. Really need to start getting serious about learning Japanese. It's hard. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I was able to learn a decent amount of Japanese is quite specifically because I learned in school where, you know, there's consequences if I don't learn. And then I lived in Japan for a while. So those things kind of forced me to learn a decent amount. If you have nothing forcing you, it's hard. It's hard. Part of me sometimes wants to look into, like, if there's any schools that have remote university credits or something for learning Japanese or French and just being like, hey, I don't even go here and, like, I'm not even in college, but can I take this class just so that I feel pressured? Thank you for the I'm glad the gifting thing is working again. I had it broken for a while. I didn't actually know it was working again. I assumed it was still broken. Wow! Oh my god, there's so many things. What the heck? Thank you, TGM, for the gift. Seemed a tiny bit excited about Graha, perhaps. Throw 25 seconds. You know, what a great time to chill. And then I'll get caught up in the chat. But, yeah, thank you for the Graha and the music boxes. Speaking of, I will be doing an unboxing stream probably in a couple weeks. For anyone interested, I should be getting to that in just a couple weeks. I have quite a bit of stuff that piled up again, so I thought it'd be a good time to show off some. And, also, Red Aragos, thank you for the super! Previously thwarted by her PC. Oh, I need to read it dramatically. Previously thwarted by her PC and having the constitution of a sick Victorian child. Hey! Will Pam make it to Shadowbringers? Find out this time on Pam Plays Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck you! For those of you who haven't seen it, we have Gratia! He is so precious! He is so precious! For any other Graha enjoyers, we have Graha Nendo for $52.99, but you can save 6% using code Obake. Pam, wow, that's crazy. If you type !promo and use my link, it'll take you to Graha. He is very adorable. I like how it actually sculpted all his hair clips and everything too. Look at the game! They gave him the thumbs up. We don't have Emmerich, but he's also husband, so I'll take it. Also, Kubies! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam. I apologize for shilling my store right now, but listen, we just got Graha Tia in stock, so it's necessary. This was my OG Final Fantasy husband. He's like out of the picture right now, so I'm on Emmerich arc, but he's coming back eventually. At least I'm assuming from trailers. So then I'll just have both of them. It's fine. I love the thumbs up. And we have this one and this one. He's a little angry. And most importantly, okay, employees, this accessory that he comes with is the most important of all. The taco! He comes with the taco! So, if you're looking for some Final Fantasy, merch, and you are also a Graha Tia enjoyer, you're welcome. You can now have Taco Graha. I'll show you the link. He's so cute. I wanted to show a couple other things that we had real quick. Let me see. If you're not a Graha enjoyer, if you're more of a waifu type person, the taco emote in game is the wrong way to eat a taco. I know this is blasphemous. I don't like tacos. So I can't judge. We also have, if you're more into the waifus, we also have Istola Nendos up for pre-order. If you're more into cat women instead of cat men, don't worry. I got you with her as well. Honestly, the staff that it comes with is really beautiful. She looks pretty good. But I'm a little biased. Graha is where it's at. I do like her too, though. I think she was one of my OG favorite characters. Like, before I started playing, I saw her in the Endwalker trailer, and I was like, wow, she's really pretty. And now I'm playing it, and I am excited about other characters. Also, I'll show this one more time. I'm not perceiving the cover. I'm not perceiving anything. But if you're into Endwalker, if you're much further along than me, we still have them on clearance. So if you're looking for, okay, the sound's still there. I was like, where's the game silent? If you're looking for some Endwalker merch, we do still have the art book on clearance. There's only 2 left in stock. They're $8.99. So if you need something to pair with your Nendo to make shipping feel worth it, because shipping's a bitch, I recommend the $8.99 book. Because it's only $8.99. So even if shipping ends up being a lot, you feel like it's not because it's $8.99. And one other thing that I just think is really cool that I saw, we have a Mammoth pen stand. I don't quite know what it is, but I wanted to take a look. Like, is it a pen in a stand, or is it a stand for pens? I want to figure it out. I think it is a pen, and it's like a stand that you can put it on. Yeah. So it's gonna be the most expensive pen you buy in your life, but I mean, if you have a desk at an office or something, and you want something that keeps you happy during the day and gives you continued will to live, if you're a 14 fan, it is very cute. I'll drop the link for that too. And then we can get my buffs and go to the houses real quick, just to make sure I don't lose them. Let me speed catch up in chat. Hold on. Let me see. Several colors due to Linkshot's FC chat and customizable. Ooh, I do have different colors, but I thought it was only default. Interesting. Hello, NQ and Jan Fighter. I didn't see any preference, so I'm assuming that the white chat is fine. Hello, Michaela. For some reason, it says you sent your message 5 days ago. I don't think a message in this stream was sent 5 days ago, but okay. Hello, Shorty Kills. Let's see. Hello, Weed Venturno. Let's see. The BGM in this song is so good. A nice pen can cost $80. I will say this, I'm gonna be very transparent. I will shill, but I will also be transparent. This one looks like a cheap pen. Don't expect like $80 fountain pen quality. If it is $80 fountain pen quality and you get it, make sure to leave a review telling everyone that it's $80 fountain pen quality. I don't think so. Well, let's do my run around real quick to the important places. And then we can get started on MSQ. Oh wait, stream avatars! I was like, something is missing. What's missing? The fact that I forgot to hydrate is also missing. Okay. So nice having my PS5 controller back. It's just genuinely so much better with PS5 controller. That is not on my head. I'm gonna move that on my head. Why am I shrinking? I'm so sorry. I'm so out of it today. Not in a bad way. I'm just really off. Do you guys ever have days like that? Where you're, like, everything is so off and you don't know why. And your brain is trying so hard to just exist, but it's failing. Because that's me right now. Okay. All the time? Yeah. It's rough when you're in front of dozens of people and your entire brain gives up and you're just like, shit. I just need to like really quickly. Sorry, it's been a while since I saw his face. Also, I'm thinking of getting one of these. I'm thinking of getting something like this. I don't need a big fancy shelf though, just like a cheap shit from IKEA. But I've been making all my own tea for months now because I was actually inspired by this tea shelf in-game. And I wanted to start making all my own tea and just buying ingredients. And I have so many jars just full of like weird dried things. I feel like a witch. It's awesome. Every time I make tea, I feel like I'm making a potion. Hello, Exit Awesome! It's great. I never understood how people were able to like call out lurkers in chat. Like there's one stream and I joined just like as a lurker and someone said hi even though I never put a message and I'm like, what? But my new update for my chat program, it says when people show up even if they don't message, so now I get it. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not gonna call out lurkers though. Don't worry. You're more than welcome to just lurk in privacy. I'm not gonna call you out. I also don't pay attention to the corner that says when new people come in, so don't worry. I want you guys to feel comfortable lurking in as much privacy as you want or being as vocal in chat as you want. Whatever's comfy for you. Hello, Justin Parks. Where is... No matter how many times I come here, I always have to look in every direction to figure out where I'm going and I still get it wrong. Hello, Sankyu! Guys, I don't know if you could hear the stomach noises. My stomach is not doing so good. I'm a little... Fuck it, we ball. Dang it! I'm a little worried that the raw avocado, a minor stomach irritation. Fuck! The minor stomach irritation, maybe a little more of a major stomach irritation. I'm not doing so good. I'm not gonna let canceled so many times being sick. I will do the MSQ and I will like it. I will. We're not bailing. We'll survive. We'll survive somehow. Yeah. If I have to run briefly, please understand. Oh, cool! I got the 4th prize! The Final Fantasy XIV curse, indeed. Every time I try to play this, it doesn't work out, man. I'm like not meant to. I am a little nervous about it right now with the YouTube hits. I don't know if it's just me or if YouTube is being weird, but I've noticed that even if the numbers are higher in one place, they seem to be lower in another. Things are just really weird with YouTube right now, and I've seen some other people talking about how the numbers hit has been hurting their mental, and I thought maybe it was just a time of year that's really slow for everyone, but I noticed the numbers don't seem to always be adding up. And I'm not just pulling that out of my ass, to be clear. It's like I look at the numbers on stream and it's like this many viewers at a time usually means this many in VOD, and right now it's not adding up to the usual at all. It's like half of what it should be. So I don't know. I'm a little worried the usual low 14 numbers might be a problem today, but it's okay. Maybe it's a YouTube thing? I mean, they did something similar before and it was quite rough. For anyone, basically, how do I word this? For anyone that uses YouTube for their job, it's very scary. Because, let me put it this way. In terms of sponsorships, And in terms of opportunities, the reality is most sponsors and opportunities are not looking for the best fit. Most sponsors and opportunities are looking for numbers. Certain numbers being met or the highest numbers. And if someone isn't meeting their usual numbers, they're not going to be considered for the same opportunities they normally would. If that makes sense. So it's just a little scary. I'm not the first one to say their numbers are unusually low. Okay. I'm trying not to let it get to me too much, but you're saying it's not just me? Other people have also been saying that? Because the same thing did happen last year. Is it just a seasonal thing? Maybe in summer, people just don't watch as much? Is it a YouTube change, or is it just slow? Okay. Because I noticed one time. I'm just gonna talk about this briefly. Again, I want to make this very clear. I'm not complaining about the numbers being slow or being low, because as I said before, you guys are not numbers. You guys are not numbers, you guys are people. You shouldn't have to watch something you don't want to watch. If the numbers are low, it means I'm doing something that people don't want to watch. That's on me, that's not on you. You are not numbers. You have lives, you are people. And, I had one stream though. Usually I end up having somewhere between 50 and 100. Sometimes with Nikkei between like 1 and 200. But when I was playing My Little Puppy, I was trying to figure out, like, are people avoiding the hell out of this or what? Because at one point, my viewers dropped below 30, and I don't think I dropped that low in, like, years. That's still a lot of people, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm very, very, very grateful, and I had a great stream, and I hope those of you who were there enjoyed it, but just as a mental note, for me, I was like, huh, that's, like, less than half the usual. What, is something weird going on? Maybe I really, really fell off. I had to consider that. Like, when numbers are low, it's something we have to think about. It's not just necessarily, oh, blame it on YouTube, blame it at the algorithm. Usually, what it means is people don't like us for whatever reason. Maybe we fell off. Maybe we're playing a game that's not popular, but it's not something we can ignore. And it did shake me up quite a bit when I fell below 30. Because, you know, I like my job and I want to keep my job. And if I let that become normal, I don't really know if my job is going to continue to exist. So it was a little scary. But I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one dealing with it. That helps a little bit. I'll have to make sure to mention that. Elephant Kenshin and Akon? Yeah. Whatever it is doesn't seem personal then. Whether it's YouTube changes in how they count stuff, or whether it's just a seasonal drop in views, but it doesn't necessarily seem like me. Obviously, it could be, like, part of it could be me. I don't think I'm immune. Like, maybe I got worse at streaming. Maybe I suck. Maybe I'm boring. I don't know. It's always a possibility. You can't just assume you're not the problem. But it's also not healthy to assume that you're always the problem either. Oh, it's the cat for today. You stayed anyways. Oh no. There's no pressure to watch if it's too hard, Plasma Banana. That's kind of what I assumed it might be. I thought a lot of people might just not want to cry, which is fair. Alright, let's see. Back to MSQ! Finally. Okay. Now, there's a face I did not expect to see. Oh yeah, we crashed mid-cutscene here, didn't we? Oh boy. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? Pressing the button, but it's not working.
If you've come to offer Doman chains and piece of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you have wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more.
Look how the volcano in the background looks like an angry monster mouth.
Oh god, I don't know if you hear the stomach.
It's not good, Pamplores, it's not good.
Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle.
And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this?
Because they don't care about standing, they want money. Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? They're pirates, Alice. Of course they don't think of doing the right thing.
Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss?
Yeah!
You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. But we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. True, we came here to talk. There is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your dormant-born brethren are among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may well be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits?
Then exactly what he needs would be helping both parties.
You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien.
The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire.
Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me.
I guess the fetch quest before the fetch quests. That's always how it is.
The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet.
Not this one. He'd roll in the mud if he had to.
Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice.
What's a trice?
That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi.
Sounds like the name is good story. Ihanashi.
And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates.
For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Poor Alice. I love how I used to talk about how sassy Alfino is, and now Alize is the sassy, when they're both sassy in different ways.
Well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation.
Let's see. And the 6th is coming in January. True. This is expansion 2 out of 5. We have Heavensward, which there's a base game, which I finished. There's Heavensward, which I finished. Then there's Stormblood, which I'm on right now. Then there's Shadowbringers, which a lot of people say is the best one in the whole thing. Then there's Endwalker, which a lot of people say is the second best one in the whole thing. And then there's Dawn Trail, which people say exists. And then we have Evercold coming out, which there's a lot of hype for. I'm not sure what to do when we get to Dawn Trail. I don't know if I should like do all the MSQ and then do Arcadian, or do Arcadian as a break as soon as I get to the patches. Just so that we don't have to suffer. Hello, Diogo. I feel like that's part of why my streams probably fell off massively in Stormblood. I was worried about that because I knew that a lot of people didn't like Stormblood, so I was kind of worried that the streams would fucking perish, and number-wise, they pretty much did. Most of my 14 audience left, but I think part of that is inconsistent too, which is fair. You don't want to sit and wait for someone and it just doesn't happen, you know? Which is on me. But I don't think it's just on me. Oh yeah, there's another fan fest coming. The Europe one is up next soon, isn't it? I'll get another. Oh shit! I forgot to up the stream quality. Hold on. I'm gonna up it again since we've had no hiccups so far. Because this game really needs a high stream quality where it hurts the quality. So I'm gonna put it up as much as I can. I have actually figured out possibly what caused the crash last time, and you guys aren't gonna believe it. So I think what caused my issue was my VPN. I have a number of different VPNs that I use depending on the purpose. And the one that I was using for streaming, it had a crash in the Windows reliability monitor at pretty much the exact same time as every time that my stream crashed for Nikkei and Final Fantasy XIV. So I think it was the VPN somehow causing issues with my graphics card, which makes no sense, but yeah, I wouldn't have called it either. That's why I never thought to look into that. Because there's a crack in the plank. Then what do I do about it? Just tell them, I guess. Oh, that's true. Yugiri would have been mad. VPN switching will cause Final Fantasy to disconnect. Yeah. It wasn't switching. Something with the VPN was causing my graphics card to completely disconnect, shut down. It wasn't just affecting 14 or the stream. It was affecting my entire PC. Hold on, I gotta reread that. I noticed some frame drops on OBS. I think I'm gonna, because I don't fully trust this, I'm gonna put the quality in the middle of where I had it earlier and now. And let's hope that holds. Give me a sec. I'm gonna recalibrate my face because I think I need to like lean against the wall. I feel queasy. If I don't lean against, the tracking might not be so good down here. I'm sorry, but if I don't lean against the wall, I might barf. Okay. Suspect this part of the hall. No signs of damage, so it's just the one part that got damaged. I like how I can just summon my mount in the water. That's so much easier than having to try to climb out of the water somehow. Imagine if I didn't bother to unlock flying here. That'd be hell. So that's nasty. Things only a VTuber's allowed to say? What do you mean? You've never had to recalibrate your face before? You know, like slap your cheeks and make some weird faces to get it to work properly? Real people gotta calibrate their faces too, you know. Oh, the tracking is too bad. I'll sit up. I really gotta figure out why the tracking is so buggy. Or at least try that other program that uses webcam that has perfect quality tracking.
I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention?
I forgot to hide chat. Hold on.
The section I inspected seemed solid enough. I found a hole.
There's a hole in your ship.
On the port side, near the bow, you say? Bow! Near the bow! Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day.
Man, he loved that water. He's never allowed to go just shove himself in the ocean, so when he could, he's like, bliss.
Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien! The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord.
Ah, my internet! My internet went really bad there! Okay, we're going back down in quality. Oh my god. We're going down really low for a sec. Also, actually, I might possibly get sick. I'm not sure. I need to run. I'm sorry, I'll be right back! I'm gonna put up the timer just so people know I am BRB, but I'm gonna try to be less than 7 minutes. I'm sorry. I don't want to throw up on stream. I don't want to throw up at all, but I'm really not quite sure if I can hold back, so just in case, I would like to run for a minute. Yeah. I'm sorry if the stream dies. While getting up, I just tripped over 3 wires and I don't really know what I unplugged because I'm shaking so hard. I tried to fix it. Hopefully it's okay. Okay, luckily I'm good. I mean, depending on your definition of good, no threw up. But, remember when I said it'd be really funny if immediately after we stopped the yap and started the stream and started the quests that I'm sick? I think I'm sick. I have to deal with sick sometimes. That makes it near impossible for me to hold food down. The avocado wouldn't possibly have hit this fast. I think I'm like sick, and I have this sick where I can't hold food down, so that's unfortunate. Unfortunate timing, but that's okay. I will finish 4.3 against all odds. I will finish 4.3. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna up the quality a bit and hope it holds now that I'm here to monitor properly. I should have messed with it earlier. When it was working, I should have just left it. Oh well. Stomach bug or chronic? More like chronic. Yeah. Sometimes good, sometimes not so good. And I think right now is a not so good, but that's okay. Back to the quest. Ugh. I'll stay in bed tomorrow, it's fine. Oh, I already read this.
'Tis all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family.
I forgot how good the tea was.
But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined.
That's so sad.
How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy?
At least I'm assuming it's him. He just wants to go back to see his dad.
Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it.
This poor guy is just like trying to exist.
I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous.
Oh my god, same! Twinsies!
Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for.
Easy. He cares about him. Aww.
I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside?
This child!
If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a better life for him in Doma, he should have a choice to live it.
He's a good guy.
Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yonsha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire.
Then the matter's settled. I will make preparations to cast off.
Oh god, I'm feeling so sick. I want to get through this stream before I try to medicate myself, but I might have to take the sedatives. I'm sorry guys if it comes down to it. Not 100% sure I can hold off without them.
Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave.
Mm-hmm. Right. Got a ship! Oh wait, I forgot to make a party finder. I always forget! Let me see. Let me see. What is it with Mondays this year, I swear? Mondays just, like, do not want me to exist. Find me easier on stream. Remove role restrictions. Password in chat. Limit to worlds, so you can actually find me here. Private. 0000. Cool. It'll only work on Primal Lamia, okay? That way you guys can find me easier if you want to. Let's see. Okay. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. Let me put it this way. When this type of sick creeps up, it creeps up. In the past few, like, I wasn't feeling perfect today, but in the past few minutes, I went from like a 4 to maybe like a 70. Ah! Hello, Cricky Fodilla. Oh. Alright, let's end the quest. My mind. Make sure to stay hydrated. That'll actually make it worse, believe it or not. Hydrating will make it worse. The more in my tummy, even if it's liquid, the worse it's gonna be. But at the same time, I need to hydrate, so... It's just annoying. No! I want to fly! I want to fly! I didn't get to use my flying powers much yet in this area. I just suffered. Now I can finally fly. I have to experience the flight vision. It's so nice getting to actually see everything from above. Riding on my giant behemoth. I love the behemoths. They're one of my favorite cursed mounts. Running in the air, it counts as flying. Should be like a boat here. Yeah. It would have been quicker to teleport, but listen. Teleport. Freerun taught me anything. It's that the journey is more worth it going slow. Yeah. You have to slowly enjoy the journey, or like, was it even a journey? Yeah. Yeah. I think this is probably one of my favorite areas in the expansion. It's just so neat. The fact that it's just chilling here is kind of awesome. Alright, let's go inside. Until you accidentally run by some suspicious roleplay? That happens everywhere. Don't be a coward. Flying on a plane for 10 hours straight isn't enjoyable. I've done that a lot, actually. I've done a lot of 10-hour flights. 10 hours I find is okay. 10 or 8 hours is okay. Anything past that, I start getting really annoyed. But up to that, I find is okay. My ideal length for a flight is like 2 hours. 2 hours, I prefer not to have longer than that. Depends on the seat. Just don't even talk to me if it's an aisle seat. I need a window seat or I throw up. So, yeah. I have to get flights where I can pick my seat. There's been a few times I couldn't get a window seat. I have to just close my eyes and like cope and try really hard that I don't puke. Because I have a terrible fear of planes, which for some reason looking out the window calms me. I don't know why. You think it freaked me out more, but it calms me right down. Hello, Terrence. What an Alpino find. It being deserted is odd. They're plotting something.
It seems Yukiri and Alfino completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure to determine the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste.
If you can. Still think something's off. It wouldn't be deserted. That's weird.
From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now, we have but to attend... Oh god, I almost barfed, sorry. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now, we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary.
Alright, what do I want? Vitality? Give me vitality! I don't feel like I have any. Please, bro, I need it. Hian has more than enough. Please share. Please share. A primary agreement. Hian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. This seems like it's gonna be a good quest.
While we're putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuto in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come. They await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum.
Alright. Let's go. Man, I feel like the summer event's probably gonna be... It's like in a month or so, isn't it? It's end of July, early August usually? I'm still surprised they didn't make the Wolfman playable. I feel like this would print money. So many people would want to play as Wolfman. TGM, thank you for the bits! Let me see. Speak with the Confederate skipper. Oh, now I actually have to talk to him. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way back. That wouldn't make sense. I'll just walk here. Man, now I want to go on a plane. I used to hate planes. I got so used to them that one year where I had to go on planes constantly. And now I feel sad if I'm not on a plane. I feel like I'm stuck. I want to get out and go everywhere. Alright.
Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River?
Yes, travel to Glittering Basin. Here we go. I have to talk with the skipper here, so just like... You think we could have just dealt with this before crossing, but okay.
All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? No.
Yes? Bro! Bro! I feel like this is a different ferry. I'm just gonna fly. They're different skippers? Oh, I just saw Skipper and like assumed it was the same guy. And whoops. Okay. It's a different quest. Ah, you're right. That's why it was blue. Which is still important. Like, it unlocks something, but that's not what I need right now. Hello, Baron. That's the problem with always using fast travel and never really properly learning the lay of the land. Sometimes you get the names of stuff wrong and stuff like that. Should be right around here. Just me casually comes down and crushes all my allies with my giant mount. That's true. We chose a really ominous place. But it is in territory for both people. What mount is it? I don't remember the name of it. Is it Goobu, though? Goobu, though. Hello, Savram. I really said all skippers look alike. Their name looks alike. It says Skipper in it. I didn't pay attention to the first part. I was just looking for a skipper. I found a skipper. That's the same thing to me. Holiday Goobu. Yeah, it's from a holiday. I don't remember which one though, or what the mount is called. Petey. I forgot to look at the Rasho. Oh well.
Good party assembled then, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that we... Oh. He looks like Ihanashi.
Aye, and ready for what lies ahead. Oh, and what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Isaki has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yukiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Oh, it's Yukiri. Yes, my lord.
Very subtle change.
We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can.
Why is my button not registering? If any break is needed, you might want to take it now. I was gonna take it in a couple minutes. If it's a long cutscene, I can probably take it after, but, yeah.
Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home.
Then all shall ready and play. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it.
I don't think it's a good idea to take the meds, honestly. I'm gonna try not to for now. There's a lot of consequences to taking them, so I'm trying to hold off if I can. This is not gonna go well. I don't know what's gonna go wrong, but I know it's gonna go wrong.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
That's the... I know that look. That's the... smug-ass bitch doing bad things and pretending he's a good person. He's about to do something really heinous. I can tell. I do not like how this bodes, especially if it's voiced. When it's voiced, you know that shit's happening.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also
don't think we
surprised by the
want
news
those
that one of our
containers.
captives had delivered herself into your...
Money is cursed! MSQ is cursed! God damn it!
That's what he brought, a nuke from my internet.
Curse you, Asahi! I can fix this. Sabotage indeed! Elusive Dragon and Hypes. I swear, this game does not want me to proceed with the story. No! Okay, employees. How long does it take for this message to go away? Won't take long. Okay. Okay, it's letting me in now. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Hello, Kaylin. It knows I'm close to peak and it's not letting me in. It values the other obligations in my life. It's like, don't do it, Pam. Don't do it. You'll end up like Leah. I remember literally watching Leah tweet about her playthrough. And like one day she was in Heaven's Ward and the next day she was fucking done. Endwalker. And it was just like, hello? And I remember seeing her talk. Oh shit, it went back into the cutscene. Bye! I thought I didn't think it would go right back in like that.
At last, the hour has come.
We know.
The conclusion to these negotiations
come
will mark a
again.
new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
I feel like the containers. My first thought was those scary coffin things from earlier, but I don't think it'd be that again. So my best guess is maybe they're like some sort of Trojan horse type thing.
Oh, the supply crates.
Not supplies.
They are filled
Or
with
they're dead
materials
bodies.
we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting,
Or like a
but we had so
bioweapon.
much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord here?
Just, yeah, maybe. You're the only one that we had, actually. Actually, that we have a face for, anyway. God, she's so hot, though.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai. And acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
That's kind of awkward. Now she has to acknowledge who Hien is.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended.
So sad.
As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting vice, however, is no longer recognized here.
She's not gonna take that, though.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Kind of like it when she talks down to him, though. Her voice actor's nailing it.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Well, Xenos is dead, lady. For now, probably. Until zombie arc, which is real. Trust.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Damn, she really just go all the way back. She's not even like a little bit on our side after all that.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh shit. I knew it was bad! I went even darker though. For some reason, instead of thinking like crystals, my entire brain was like, bioweapon! Dead bodies! Although I guess this is also bad, because you know,
What has she done?
summoning shit.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I probably should have seen that coming, because it's always what ends up coming, but I went even darker. Whoopsies! I kind of thought she'd be a boss at one point, though, and I was a little disappointed that she wasn't. So, this is kind of awesome and what I wanted for a while. I'm glad she is suffering again, so I can experience whatever is coming. Oh, that's not good. You can tell with the big, deep brass that it's really not good. Kind of surprised I somehow never had this design spoil. She's gorgeous though! She's like a moon rabbit! That hits real good with lore of like rabbits and the moon
dormant
and her.
citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
What the fuck? You drove her to do this, you fucking lying little bitch! No, that's not a Doman citizen. That is your sister that you didn't kidnap, but you might as well have kidnapped and brought back because you forced her to be like this. And then you gave her the crystals to do this, bro. This is like the most setup-y setup I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe Doma summoned, bitch. Bitch! I just want to give him like a little slap. And by little slap, I mean like a big slap.
But Ambassador!
With like fisticuffs. Or iron knuckles, brass knuckles, whatever they're called.
Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Even this guy is like, bro, you're crazy. What the fuck? You know that even when the other Garlean is like, what the hell, SR, you psychopath? Then he kind of messed up. He's literally toying with people for fun. That's the difference between him and his sister.
My lord, you must fall back.
She's not toying with people or hurting us for fun. She's so hurt and just there's nothing left for her to do in her mind but this. But she's not doing it to get the enjoyment out of it like he is. He's literally just wants to watch the world burn and laugh.
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal, really? Yeah, that's all running
Spare
is.
my pride,
Strategic
will you?
withdrawal.
I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
I've killed a lot of gods. I'm fine. You should probably leave, though.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
My lord.
I love the idle dancer pose. I'm just like bouncing.
Not flee.
Huh?
I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
I like the hair color split with this design. It might just be the lighting, I'm not sure, but it's really cool. I think it actually is the model, though.
But I am
Yeah, okay.
Skuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Aw, me.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
I wonder what her song is gonna be, because I'm not gonna lie. All this time I thought if Yotsuyu was going to be a boss, her song would have been the one that we ended up getting for the, I don't remember names right now, the Sexy Snake Lady song. I thought it would have been that one. Feeling probably like Wayward Daughter maybe, because of the lyrics and the moon theme.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Ooh, the grit in that voice. It's crazy that this is in the patches. It feels very main story. Castrum Fluminous. I never would have ever thought that this was going to turn into a battle. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Oh, Mr. Serious and Jamie Rose. Her choker is choking her. I mean, that's what a choker does, you know? I gotta find somewhere to pose for a photo and I gotta go get my water. Let's go up and pose with her. Cool, as long as I don't walk any further. I'll take a selfie! I'll take a selfie up here! With my wife behind me. This angle's really awkward in these pants. If you guys want to come up, if you can, or unless it's a... Oh, you guys can't come in here, can you? Well, too bad. I'll get a selfie by myself. I will set up a new party finder, yeah. I'll set it up while I take my break real quick. Give me 1 sec. Oh yeah, I'm not the leader anymore because I crashed. Party finder. That's a trial, right? I think. Oh, we're doing mine! Minimum eye level! Minimum eye level and no echo. Password in chat. Private parties. It will be open to anyone on Primal this time though. Okay.
Oh yeah, but we get that money.
Blind mine. Red Arcos, thank you for the super. Bunny boy obsessed with bunny lady 3 times his size. Damn true. That's gonna be a beautiful image. I'm gonna have to put it as my wallpaper temporarily. Alright, I'm gonna set that up. You guys can fill it up while I'm gone. And then I'll do a ready check when I get back. I'm gonna run to the washroom. Should I? I'm not gonna put my break screen on because I'm gonna be real. I feel like this, oh my god, you guys are fast. I feel like this screen is, oh, you guys are really fast. You've been waiting to get in there. I feel like the music here is kind of a vibe. So, I'm just gonna leave it here. Thank you guys for being so fast. Holy crap. We're just gonna hang out here until I'm back, I think. Real quick question that's really important first. Did any of you guys get YouTube ads this stream? I'm still trying to figure out if and when I have it set up properly. You should have had no YouTube ads whatsoever in this stream. If anyone got a YouTube ad, I need to turn off the settings. I need to make sure you don't get anything when you're not supposed to have a YouTube ad. Especially for something important like this. You got them? Shoot, it did turn itself on. Okay, I'm turning it off. Ads are now manual. So there shouldn't be any more ads at all unless I put them on myself. And I'm gonna put one on right now, but there should be no further interruption. I'm sorry about that. I gotta get better at checking. Okay. Okay, I'm alive. Hold on. Wait, thank you so much for the raid. I came back just in time. Hey. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out real quick before we get started back on the game. Well, my tracking is really delayed. Let me see. Thanks for the dual raid too. I appreciate it. Let's give you proper shout outs. Also, for anyone who's playing Final Fantasy XIV, if you don't want spoilers, we are very late, 4.3 in Stormblood. So, if you don't want spoilers and you're before that, run for your life. Okay. Let's see. I gotta eat some food. Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta take my selfie. She might be gone after this. I can't waste this opportunity. Where is it? See, look, it's my giant bunny wife. It's really important to read the dialogue during the fight. I'll try! Do you know how hard it is for me to multitask reading real chat and reading in-game chat and reading dialogue in battle? I really struggle with that. It's gonna be a matter of if I can. There we go. Beautiful. Hold on. There, I got one. Perfect timing. Oh, it's terrible. Her hair is covering her face. I gotta try it again. I gotta try it again. She's gotta look cute. There we go. Okay. There's this funny audio if you keep your camera close to one of the ads. I can't guarantee I'll remember. I don't know what I'm expecting, so I'm probably going to be a little panicked. Yeah, pick for the ground. The air girl, shut up! Listen, I wanted a picture with my giant bunny wife. I needed her in it. This angle's not good enough. It's not funny. Okay. Where is he? Okay. All the optional ones below it, I got confused. I had to read it dramatically. Castrum Fluminense!
A Kojin relic. A hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, the restored Yotsuyu is reborn as Tsukuyomi, divinity of night and lady of the moon.
This hits different after doing all the animal quests.
This being of celestial majesty would rule from on high and drown the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. Will your light shield Hien and his people, or will it flicker and fail before the encroaching beasts?
Yippee!
Okay.
Let's give it a crack. Oh, I forgot to ready check. You guys are ready?
Alright.
Let me know if the volume's okay in battle or if I have to adjust, okay? sometimes battle can be louder and I have to adjust. Well, that noise was scary. Alright. Give me a sec. I got it. Dance partner is good for... I don't recognize these jobs. No. Who should I dance partner in this case? Would it be... I think it's a red mage? Red mage, machinist, or... I think this is summoner or something? Reaper? Oh, it's Reaper? Would Reaper be the best option then? Just pick someone who looks cool. There is one that's usually best as an option though. I'll go with this one. I forget which option is the dance partner button. Oh my god, it's been so long. Which one's dance partner? Oh, we're in for a disaster. Okay. You're welcome. Master Ozzy. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. I didn't practice dancer at all. We're in for hell. I'm sorry, Pimp Boys. I don't remember how to play dancer. I'll try. Buffs. Use them. Shield Samba. Devilment. Okay, I'll try to use those when they show up, I guess. Oh, this is bad. I guess the song isn't with anything necessarily. Oh, the red one should go first. Courtesan. That's kind of, in a way, what she was. She just sold off. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what these buttons. Ah! I don't know where to go. Hey, I didn't die. I was trying to figure out what some of these are. Okay, that's an emergency heal. Okay. Dance partner, I don't have to reactivate. Cool. Sorry if I momentarily forgot how to do everything and needed to remember. Enough of it. I wouldn't want the pain to grow familiar. I gotta make this sound crazy. That's a stack. I know how to do that. I remember that one. Struggle all you will. I encourage it! Your death will be all the sweeter! I died. Whoops. I took death too literally. It feeds my spite. Indeed seems to feed her spite. Wait, we've already had Wayward Daughter, haven't we? It wouldn't be Wayward Daughter. On the bright side, Dancer is at least not too hard, so trying to remember it's not too bad. And I haven't had to really use the AoE yet, although I should probably use it here. Sad here. I don't know if it's Steve. It just feels very broken. Which honestly suits her character quite a lot. Because rather than just being some... Oh, the page! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm sorry that I'm in the middle of a boss fight, but... Thank you for the raid! I really the brain! I'm trying not to die. I was also told to pay close attention to the words, which I'm not doing. Xeno said be gone, and I said no, because he can't get rid of me that easily. I'm with Joshi. If someone as pretty as Xenos thinks he can get rid of me just by telling me be gone, he's in for a rude awakening. I just read that it's not hollow victory. Alright, no redemption for you. I feel like she already knows that though. It's just kind of like a battle to the death at this point for her to off herself. But she feels like she doesn't deserve any other ending.
In darkness.
Oh, it is Wayward Daughters! Wait! I'm losing my mind! Two colors and it scares me. I died. I don't know why. I'm too busy singing. I don't know why I died. I don't remember any of the words. This is so embarrassing. The white side killed me last time, so I'm going over here. Wait, I have a black thing above my head. Does that mean the black side is good? Wait, do I have to go where there's more of? There's more darkness. There's more darkness than sun. Which means here is good. I think. No. Well, I made a guess. Should I stop singing? Is there too much of a delay? What if I do know how to play? And I just been a big masochist and want to have Yotsuya destroy me? Did you ever think of that, huh? Maybe I'm throwing on purpose. Did you ever think of that? Maybe I totally know what I'm doing.
I'll grind you under my heel.
and we finished it with me dead. That's gotta be a record. I usually rage quit if we finish with me dead, so we're gonna rage quit. We're doing it again. That's unacceptable. Yikes. I'm just, you know, it's nice and cold down here on the ground. I'm just cooling off after the fight. You know what? I'm just gonna decline. You guys shouldn't have let me die in the first place. I'm not a healer. It's not my fault. Healers didn't do their job. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. So if you're on either side of the moon too long, you die. Do I just keep like running in a circle back and forth or something? Why? That's so weird. Hello, Gabriel. Hello, Mikado. Was a one-shot kill. You could have shoved me out of the way. Rescue exists for a reason. Anyway, it's fine. We're gonna just do it again. So correct. You just keep walking back and forth. Interesting. I never would have guessed that. And look at that. Carrying waltz is a thing. I successfully used it once. It's fine. I'll just die on the ground. Man. For our end of dungeon picture, should you all just surround my dead body? Or should I stand up so we can do a proper picture? Or is it better this way? Is it better if I'm just dead on the ground? The Warrior of Light failed, but my party won, so it's fine. Also, was the volume okay, or do I need to turn it down for the battle if we're doing it again anyway? Stay dead? I mean, okay. Okay, everyone come surround my corpse, I guess. Or join the bodies over there. Dead is lore accurate, true. That is true. Volume is good, I'm glad. So for the light dark arena, I always forget to look at my buffs and debuffs. That's my bad. You gain a stack of the color you're standing on. 5 stacks is dead. Oh, you reset by standing on the opposite color. Okay. I probably would have known that if I bothered to look at my stacks at all. There, I'll try to get an angle. Asaki was the one with the funny death noise. I was trying to figure out what it was. He's probably not actually dead, but like dead for that battle. There. Zoom out enough so we can get everyone's face in it. There, I got good timing. Hold on, I'm gonna get another angle because I'm not 100% sold with this one. My face is covered. If you bring your camera close to him when you kill a specter, you can hear a squeak. I imagine him just being like, A voice actor must have had a time. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in real good. Imagine, this is the canon ending. This is the canon ending for the game. This is I have to graduate from Final Fantasy XIV now because I died. And if I die in the game, I die. So like, I can't keep going. I'm dead, guys. Okay. Fine, we can leave the area now. Oh, I'm still dead. Shit. Can someone help me? I'm dead. I can't stand I'm dead. I did ask Yotsu to kill me. I did all along say I think it would be really hot if Yotsu decided to actually fucking kill me. She did! I got my wish! I guess I don't have any right to complain. I definitely missed the treasure countdown, the loot. Shoot. Damn. I'm doing it again anyway. Me just dancing over her corpse. Every time I think that little bitch can't get worse! What happened to your death noise? I thought you fucking died!
You really must learn to finish the job.
That's your sister.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
I should have guessed from how he's the one that kind of sold her off basically in the first place. Well, not really, but he contributed to letting it happen. I should have seen this coming. He never intended for her to actually join him. He just used her to have an excuse to attack Doma. And now he has that excuse, he doesn't need her anymore. And there's no such thing as having an icon on your side. She's just a dangerous, chaotic existence now, so basically it makes the most sense for him to kill her. Damn. I almost imagine him just walking up and kicking her body.
Hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Oh, let me do my duty then, and pew!
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Oh, he is crazy, crazy! Those are not the eyes of a sane person. He cannot be reasoned with. He's almost worse than Xenos. Because he said he might even actually. Like, holy shit. At least Xenos had some self-respect. He was doing it because he wanted to make himself stronger and feel alive or whatever. This guy is like, he's like, Xenos has given this guy inspiration and created a fucking monster. I mean, Xenos was also a monster, but I give him a little bit more of a pass because he was really sexy, so like I didn't mind. Whereas this guy, I just want to like kick him in the face. God, he's. His Xenos is showing.
Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
I have a solution. The Empire will never find out if we kill all the witnesses that are associated with the Empire, which... It's just you, Asahi! He's like possessed or something.
It should have been mine.
He's fucking possessed!
he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
So all of this happened because this little bitch-ass whiny child is a yandere who couldn't handle the fact that Xenos chose his sister. I get it. It's not that he hates Doma. It's not that he hates me. It's not even necessarily that he loves violence. It's that he hates Yotsuyu because she stole his precious Xenos because she noticed him, or he noticed her, and not the other way around. This is why Xenos didn't notice you, because you're only a whiny little bitch, Asahi!
No one alive loves him more than I!
Oh my god, he actually loves him? I wasn't shipping them for nothing? It's real? Now I just need Xenos to come back. I need my Final Fantasy Yaoi. Bring him back!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Jesus Christ!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
But how? Oh, the magic, I guess. She's not dead yet. She was just incapacitated. Ooh.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
In a way, we kind of helped her with her vengeance then. We're giving her the opportunity.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Damn.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
So that was her plan all along. And that was how she got vengeance. She didn't fully go back on his side. She didn't do this because she felt she had to decide with him. She did this knowing that she was throwing her own life away, but also ruining his plans. Because she knew I'd beat her. Gosetsu will mourn you. I think she still feels bad about everything, somewhat.
He will mourn too, perhaps.
But that's who you were. It really sucks, because I know she's done some awful stuff, but I think with her memory loss, it really showed who she could have been, given other circumstances. And that's what makes the whole situation so shitty. Like, she's not a terrible person by nature, but her life was so terrible that it drove her to do really awful things. And those can never be forgiven. But that's not who she is as a core.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
My heart, she remembers her time as sweet. I figured. Dang. At least she's finally put out of her misery, though. This girl's been through so much. Fuck you! It's not your moment, Asahi! I should just step on him and crush his trachea. He's not dying fast enough. What's his flashback gonna be?
Lord Xenos.
It's not gonna make me pity you, whatever it is.
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Forgot how hot Xenos' voice is. So lovely to hear it again.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce
I'm
your
stretching
intention
my neck, it's a little sore.
to sue for peace.
For peace?
He's like, but Xenos, I want violence.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
So that's why he chose her.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Asahi over there just being like, you mean like me? I'm already your slave to whim and desire, my lord.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
I mean, it's good to see him standing, though.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Of course I would. I killed this guy. He's alive somehow, but... An icon is nothing compared to this guy.
The icon is merely a message.
His
The
attitude
pacifist
seems really
teachings of the
different, though.
popular
Something's
is
not
spread through
right.
this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Because usually so diplomatic. He would like do whatever's fun and whatever makes him feel stronger. He's not... Something's not right. He's never this calm.
You
Like, even his
will be my
expression
chosen agent.
is wrong.
The hand which tolls the warning bell.
And his pacing and his speech.
The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing.
I was so excited to have his
treaties.
hot voice and face back that I didn't quite notice that something is really not right. Every time he speaks, I'm feeling more like something's wrong. And the fact that Asaki doesn't even recognize something's wrong with his fucking boyfriend is like, this is... There's something weird here. Man, he doesn't love Xenos as much as he thought he did if he didn't even notice something's off. What a liar. You're not Xenos' #1 fanboy, you're a poser!
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Okay, bye. Little do you know, that's what I'm hoping for.
You have prevailed, I see.
Button, please. Button. Come on. Button. Do what buttons do when you press them and do something. Button. Come on. Button. Button. Come on. I just bought a new controller. Button, please. Controller, please. Controller, please. There. No, Gosetsu. No. It's like his found family. Which is a little weird given the circumstances, but also kind of cute.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
The character that really didn't deserve to suffer here was Gosetsu, the poor guy. He's been through so much.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
There's no way this is gonna go over, okay? The hostages are gonna be killed.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long
Unless
fled-
Maxima's reasonable. Surely this man is reasonable because he saw that Asahi was being a shithead, right?
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of Asahi's past. I can't confidently say Xenos because I don't know if that was Xenos.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos
The
giving these
illusion of
orders.
choice.
How can that be? Xenos is dead.
Nope.
He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I mean, his body did just disappear.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Or it's not him.
I have no
Or
doubt
the
you
one that
believe what
died
you
wasn't the
say.
real Xenos.
But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial
Imagine if
Court?
it's a primal. Someone
The
just
idea
summoned
is
him back.
inconceivable, absurd,
Probably Asahi.
but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Or
Your efforts
it's
may
the
lift their
beginning of
privilege.
zombie
What is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original
Nice.
agreement.
Because he understood that this whole thing was bullshit.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Honestly, maybe. Because if he's cooperating with us, whoever's there is not going to be happy about what happened.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Excuse me?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Wouldn't be the
Imposter
first
or
time.
no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings.
That's true. Even Xeno shouldn't know about that unless someone taught him.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing
Guess
to
we're all
share your
going to
knowledge
Garlemald.
of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Alfie, no badass arc.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
You can try at least. But that depends on the other side being willing to cooperate. This is your moment! You got this, Alfie, no! You can stop being useless! Yay!
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your
At
mind.
least he's just like, whatever, bro.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I love the two
I shall
siblings
be on
so
my
much.
best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
They're such good characters. Whew, I'm tired. Alrighty, that was a lot. Hello again, employees. A lot just happened, man. I honestly thought Asaki was gonna be a long-term villain. So I'm a little surprised he was straight up obliterated with 2 swords. But, wow. I cannot say I expected Asahi Yandere Xenos Yaoi arc. I Despite being a Fujoshi, I never saw that coming, which is honestly shameful. I should turn in my Fujoshi card. I'm eating so good today. That's true. Asagi should have listened to his own advice and finished the job. He doesn't know how. He thought it was done because he's lazy. He didn't even check to see if she was dead. Or he probably just assumed she'd die and there's no way around it, but yeah. You must have missed something juicy. We had a villain that was like confessing his love for another one of the villains. It was great. I ate good. I ate good. Hello, Overslepland. Yeah. Tsukuyomi is the Stormblood EX you won't touch, but it would be fun! Oh yeah, we have to do Tsukuyomi again! I fucked up too bad. We have to do it again. If everyone's still here anyway. Oh, there we go. This time I'll read chat so you guys can give me advice. Eloine! And the moon is rough. This was hard. I died 3 times. During the sad music part, she's a suffering meter. What does the suffering meter do? Don't stand in bad, don't die. Flawless advice. Flawless advice. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight.
Oh, it's going to be a long.
Actually, I'm probably gonna stream shorter than usual. Yomi, joke's on you. I guess I read chat last time, but I wasn't reading for advice last time because I wanted to try. Feel free to give advice this time. The meter wipes the party at 100, so we have to kill her before the suffering's at 100. It's basically a timer. Oh shit.
Your end is near.
If I follow them around, surely it'll be fine. Oh no, it's not fine. Sorry, I can't mute mid-battle because... less exciting to learn. It's not a bad song, it just doesn't hit the same as the other ones.
Your death will be all sweet.
It's a good song, there's just something about it. Maybe it doesn't quite suit my voice as much or something. It's a good song. It just doesn't, I'm not as excited about it as some of the other themes. I think Dragon Song, just as the last one, it doesn't hit as strong as Dragon Song, which is why maybe for me. Anything that's not Dragon Song just doesn't hit the same because Dragon Song is that good. Overlap very well. I was curious. if the themes had like elements of each other, but I was wrong. Chords were similar at the start, though. Good God. Man. The Spectre of Ghost Sensor is so sad. Oh. I missed that the first time, I think. Because I was focusing so hard on the battle. That's so sad. She didn't survive, though. One person who was in her corner. How dare you? I was in her corner. She just didn't believe me. I'm always in a hot anime woman's corner. I'm legally obligated to be in her corner.
Fused with night, I shall prevail.
Dodging all that shit. A full moon or a full eclipse. She's too powerful in either, it seems. Sorry if I missed the sack. I had to put down my controller for a sec. That death. I'm not gonna count that death as a redo. I had to put down my controller. I had to do something real quick. So that was like a self-sabotage, but I had no choice. So that was fine. Oh, there's there's no loot. There's just straight up no loot at all. Oh, well then I'm out of here. Glowy weapons from this fight are nice. How do you get them? There's no loot. Do you just have to be lucky, I guess, or do you get it after the quest? I wonder. Oh, extreme only. Okay. I wonder what the what would be the most popular fight song in the game now? I wonder. I think my absolute favorite that I've played so far, all expansions, is still Dragon Song. It's gonna be hard to beat Dragon Song for me. I adore it. I'm assuming I gotta disband, so I'm gonna disband. Hello, dinner! I guess I didn't even notice that for a while it was EX only. How did I not notice that? Seems like such an obvious thing to actually notice. Pepsi Man theme? Oh god. Oh, that's true. I feel so bad for Bossetsu. My own personal attachment to Dragon Song will make it hard. That's a big reason, I think, yeah. It's just, there's so many reasons that song is really important to me. And I think if I had to pick one song that's like my favorite song of all time, it's probably one of them. One of the Arcadian could be up there. I really like Vamp's song. I feel like Vamp's song is probably one of my favorites, but for a different reason. It just makes me feel badass and powerful. Dragon Song makes me cry and turn into a blubbery mess. I like them both for different reasons. One of your favorites you're gonna be allowed to look up? Bet. Knowing me, I'll probably listen to it before then anyway. I missed some of the songs, but I just end up looking up all the OSTs early because it's fun to be able to sing them when I get there. I should start listening to the Shadowbringers OST a lot so I can learn the songs. The problem with Stormblood is I didn't know a lot of them quite as well, so I couldn't sing when I got there. I gotta not repeat that mistake. I gotta learn the words better before Shadowbringers. Alright. I knew Asaki was planning some matter of treachery. It's very obvious if you look at his face. But a summoning? Also very obvious given the game. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsu's vengeance had you not intervened. This is why I always show up. She was a pawn. Aye. But she still had a choice. And she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Just little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Have you listened to the Endwalker songs yet? I've listened to almost all of them at least once. Like for the full game, except for Dawn Trail. Because before my Final Fantasy concert, I went through the entire OST picking out songs. I do need to listen to all of Arcadian though, because I'm thinking, I can't make any promises, so don't count on it. But I was thinking it could be really fun to set up an Arcadian concert, but I might do it a little differently. Instead of a bunch of people, I thought it could be cool to pick one person for each fighter. And songs that have like 2 people maybe can be duets, but songs that have 1 can be maybe solos. And we can just like sing through Arcadian, even though I won't have any context. It'll be fun. Something like that anyway, I thought could be awesome. If I can get the song order, the fight order, what characters are in which. The only thing is it's in January, so I'd have to plan it in parallel with the Christmas concert, which is also why I wouldn't sing every song. Out of necessity for scheduling, it's impossible. So I'd probably just sing maybe a couple of them as solos for me as a compromise and then have a lot of guests, or I might also just do one and showcase a lot of people and then pick one song that's a big group song or similar. safe to name. Oh, I know Footfalls. I did a cover of Footfalls. That's a good one. I knew that song before I even started the game.
Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
Joyous. Joyous for them. Terrible day for rain for us. Aww. His dad! I'm so happy his dad is there. I was gonna riot if his dad was just dead. I was gonna be like, I'm out of here. That's a new villain in the making if his dad was dead. He'll have his life back.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I'm looking at that kettle and now I just want to make tea so badly. In the background. Been drinking more plain water. Well, alkaline water. Instead of tea every single time I hydrate, and it's been depressing. I miss hydrating with only tea. Oh, the whole family. A lot of Easter eggs in this scene. And we're still 2 patches, no 3 patches. 4.4, 4.5, and 4.55. So we still have a number of patches after this. I still have to decide if next week will be MSQ or if I want to do EX Tsukuyomi. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is thinking EX Tsukuyomi would be really fun. But based on you guys saying no way in hell, I have a bad feeling. It could be fun to try for one day, and if we can't do it, give up and just do, just not mine it. I can always come back. The thing is, I can't let my pride win because, we won't make any progress if I keep getting stuck at places, but it would be nice to try, maybe. I just have to decide if I want that one or Lakshmi EX. Lakshmi song for a mount would be pretty awesome if that's a thing. He's bald!
Gosetsu, your hair.
Took me a second. I was like, what's wrong? Why does it look different? Oh, the hair! I'm starting over.
My friend,
Symbolic.
what have you done?
They don't like it.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days
Finally
to
acknowledged it,
pilgrimage.
though.
I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
I'm glad he's found another purpose. And I think this will still be meaningful for him, knowing what kind of person Gosetsu is. That's sweet.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu. Bye. I like that idea. It's cute for him.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Man, it's still disgusting thinking about how Asahi was going to use all of these people and the land and just sacrifice Doma because he was jealous that... Well, I mean, it would have happened anyway, but the way it played out was gross. Just because he was jealous. Xenos noticed his sister. It's weird as hell behavior.
And with that, I take my leave.
Hi, Gosetsu! He's a good character. He was really interesting. Himbo with a heart of gold. That was a rather heavy patch, although it's not 100% over yet, so... yeah, it's not 100% over. Cannot lowman Tsukuyomi? Unless you farm the mount, so you have a dislike of that fight? That's fair. EX Tsuku makes the moon area fully one color. You need multiple people to create a safe zone? How do you create? Oh, wait, actually, don't tell me. If I decide to do it, I might want to do it blind, so I won't elaborate on how. Hello, Mauricio. I'll probably end up posting on Discord. If we have enough people willing to try it, it might be fun to try on EX. I might do a poll for which one and pick a couple of my favorites. I really liked Tsukuyomi, though. Although I know that the EX fights are different. I'd probably want to do Tsukuyomi or Lakshmi. I'm thinking. I'm really bad at the Lakshmi fight, though, but that's okay. Yanashi, your dad! Aww. It's so cute. Yeah, go live with your dad and be happy. That's true! Gosetsu relinquished his duties with a lot of grace. I hadn't thought of that at the moment. Like, I thought he was the type that was gonna die, like fight until he dies, but he acknowledged he can't do it anymore. And I was happy he found another purpose, but he also took that so well. He just moved on. Like, I'm sure it hurt, but he just took it in stride. Despite the void it would leave. Well, I mean, if the people's been freed, there's not really a need for him anymore anyway.
Gosetsu. Third journey to you, my friend.
Already gone. What? Oh, I was wondering you guys, there was a quiet someone flying around in the background. The fairy mount. I might end up looking at the prizes for the EXs and deciding based on that what I want.
A bittersweet occasion. But there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly.
What's the hardest of the EX? Is it Tsukuyomi? Because I know you guys said some of the Stormblood EX are so hard that it's like not worth torturing myself. Hold on, I'll take a picture somewhere you guys can actually join this time. Let's annoyingly ruin their family reunion. We can all get in the frame and surround them, and they won't be able to talk to each other. So it is Tsukiyami's? Ah. Anyway, I know it's probably almost done, but I'm still trying to get much better at being good with my breaks. So I am gonna be right back. If you want to browse and check out the Final Fantasy XIV merch that we have while I'm gone, we have a bunch of new stuff from Arcadian. I haven't shown even like half of it. That'll pull up the Graha Nendo, but you can also search FFXIV. We have a ton of Arcadian stuff. I don't recognize like any of it, but if you're an Arcadian fan, wait, do we still have Vamp's feet? Yeah, we do. We have a lot of weird Arcadian merch, like backpacks and weird shit. And for some reason, I'll drop the link to this, but it exists for some reason. If you like buying towels, that's merch. We have a towel of Vamp's feet. Which is certainly a conscious choice. It's 120 centimeters by 60 centimeters, 100% cotton. It's probably heavy to ship. It's also very expensive for a towel. But it exists. If you don't believe me, you can check it out. I'll be back in a few minutes. It does kind of look like Persona 5, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm just gonna stay here again so you guys can pose easier, and I'll be back. That's crazy. Twice this stream I come back and there's a raid. Like the second they come back. Thank you, Wild Spice, for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I appreciate it. I don't know how much longer we have before wrapping up. I don't imagine it's too long, but it's been a very interesting patch either way. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know who I am, I always forget to introduce myself to raiders. I am the CEO of Pleasure, Obake Pam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going through MSQ for the first time very slowly. And I am on 4.3. We're about to finish 4.3 actually. Let me see. And I finally have chat set up properly. This has been great. Seeing the emotes for both Twitch and YouTube in the same place feels like a miracle. I'm so happy. Let me see. It's pants. It's pants! Are you trying to tell me not to wear my pants that have a crotch window? I'll take your pants, but I'm still wearing my crotch window pants. If you really want to give it to me, then I'll take the giant poofy pants. But I'm still wearing my crotch window pants. Giving you free clothes? Nice. I always do like more clothing variety. Thank you. Alright, let me grab the picture now. That's a lot of people. I'll give Starvin a moment to get in the picture. There we go. There. Had to find an angle where no one was covered. I just realized we have no Lalafels in our presence today. That feels so strange. No Lalafels. They're always running around and causing chaos, and today there's just none. It is an interesting photo. There's so many people. Oh yeah, there we go. Trying to make sure everyone is seen. There we go. Oh, I should have... I'm not doing any expression. What is wrong with me? Rally. No. Is it bow? No. Wave. It feels like a cute one for waving with everyone coming back. There was a Lalapalooza. I heard about that. I saw tweets about it. There was some sort of like Lalafell parade. I don't know why, but I think it's funny. Oh, I got myself with a bad expression. Hold on. I did again. Hold on. There, I wanted to get myself with the open mouth waving. Cool. Saw a clip and there's so many Lalas. I would have made a Lala alt just for it if I knew. Alright. Let's finish up this patch then, shall we? Take a sip of my ginger tea first. Also, I really like this shirt. It looks cool. I wish crowns could count as fashion accessories, so I could use that with other hats. Where is he in? In the building? Oh. Ella Dwarven Crusader! Fantasia is a scam that exists to trick people who are foolish enough to not make a bearded Lalafell into endlessly regretting their decision. You mean that we're foolish enough not to be a hot bun boy twink? That's true. I don't know what's gonna happen in the rest of the patches. Well, Doma should be Mostly. Oh, we're probably going to Garlemald. Just join Alfino or have him contact him and be like, guys, something's wrong. Oh, I forgot to retweet that I was back. Hold on. Okay. All right.
Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that we live long in memory, day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I've not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there's little to be done but wait for Alfino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu. By building a nation in which none need live in fear.
He's so wholesome. I love Hien.
I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he's at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. And in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I don't know that word. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him.
No, it's looking at his daughter again.
Oh, no. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment.
It would be the same thing, finding a new purpose.
Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's life.
Or fate, life, same thing.
To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will?
Kami can be cruel.
That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart.
True. Cute and sad. Kind of surprised. That's not the end of the. It's showing question marks in the quest. That's not the end of the patch, right? It would give me a thing being like, you beat the patch. So I keep going, right? I think. Mian means demeanor. Oh, okay. Honestly, if the rest of the patch is this long, I think it's good that that the internet died last time. Oh, the PC. I didn't get any more. It's probably good that it died last time then, so that we could split this in two. Otherwise, that would have been way too long for one stream. And this is me at my faster pace. Dang. How long would this have taken me, like 2 years ago? Hello, Arcanum 1. Alright, I guess we get to keep going then. It's a good one, so I'm not complaining that it's long, by the way. Are the rest of the patches also this long, or are they shorter? Out of curiosity. Just to give me an estimate. I'm just trying to get better about not doing 6-hour streams, although if I do an EX and want to keep going, it might be a bit long. Under the moonlight, Alize seems to ready to bid farewell to Doma. No? Okay. So, if they're gonna be longer, I might need 2 streams per patch. I'd like to not split it into 3 if I can help it, so it might be 2. Because I'm trying really hard while my voice is still shaky to not go above 6 hours for any single stream. Like, ideally I don't go above 4.5, but hard cut off at 6. Hard cut off, no matter how exciting something is. I think it's time we were going. Don't you? We've done all that we can here, and we have a lot to report. Why is it just my almost normal voice? That's not Alize. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call it at Ralgar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. True. Oh, things speed up! So, was this the longest patch then? That would make sense if this is wrapping up true post-Stormblood. If this one is the longest. And then the other patches speed up a bit, leading into the next one. Because I think that also happened in Heavensward, didn't it? They might still be long, potentially, but... My notes for next patch are long. There's several cutscenes we'll play in sequence too. Okay, that's good for me to know if I need to take a break, but... I will count on you guys. After the 3-hour point, if there's a good spot to take a break and a lot left, I'll trust you guys at any point if we decide it's better to take a break. I don't want to take a break before the 3-hour mark. But after the 3-hour mark, if we reach a good breaking point, it's probably for the best. The next few streams then. Instead of counting on trying to tough it out. But after the 3-hour mark, if we're like a quarter done, I'd like to keep going. The Dragon Quest crossover is currently active. No need to redo the event. I can't remember if I did it ever. If I did it, I'd have to interrupt MSQ though. And I don't know how you guys would like that. Although there will be a couple seasonal events coming up. I can't help that. I did! I can't even... Oh, yeah! Wait, no. The Puff Puff? Oh. The Poof Poof. I forgot that was Dragon Quest. Okay, yeah, I did that. How did I forget? Man. Give me a sec. Obake! Alize! You're back! No, Alfino? He's not dead, don't worry. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what almost certainly turned out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. They're gonna faint. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke... God, this better be a joke. Unfortunately, not.
Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it! And here you are, saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Obake's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past.
It was him. It was Xenos. At least his face.
No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead! He had a great big hole in his neck! We buried him! Aye. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember?
Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Oh, it's Thancred. I should have known that.
Tancred! What brings you to the Reach?
Alfino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations are up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business?
True. Like, what if it's still in there? Zombie Ark is actually Clone Ark!
As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave.
I think we have to right now, though.
But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it.
Yeah, not right now.
Xenos is buried up at the Bloodhow on the rocks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as to not upset the locals.
If they find out.
Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back.
Well, let's go grave digging. Yippee! If he has any good weapons, I should steal them. Were they surprised? Merchants in every city sell Phoenix Downs? True. True. You think they'd be used to people being revived? There's a new reward I can buy from the Dragon Quest NPC? Oh yeah, the Framers Kit. Remind me to check at the end of stream. And where it is. I want to finish this first. In case the PC dies, I want to have this done. I don't trust the PC. Don't mind me, just trying to wake myself up. It's one of the exercises that's good for your voice. The problem with today's been particularly bad for the muscle tension dysphonia, where all my throat feels like I pulled all the muscles. Yeah. Probably all the screaming. It is something that screaming can make worse. But I mean, I also need to use my voice. what I should do though, what I'm probably going to do once I get into my voice therapist, actually, I noticed that this just happens throughout the years. My voice changes a lot, but not in like a natural getting older way. Like it went like through different types of sounds. Like it went from, I don't know, whatever it was, to sounding really high, to sounding lower, to sounding high again, to sounding almost like a duck. I don't know how to explain it. There's like a weird duck tone. And I need to take a note from Gerard T. Rexford, now streaming with his soft voice. I need to work with my voice therapist. Like, screaming shouldn't be all the time. It should only be when I have a reason to scream. Like when Asahi's being a bastard, not like everything I say. Like even right now, I'm kind of, if I listen to the tone of my voice, I'm technically screaming, and I'm like, why? I gotta get some help to figure out how to stop screaming. I like don't remember how. The duck voice, that's right now actually. I don't know how to explain it. There's like a weird honky quality to it that shouldn't be there. And this voice came out of trying to be really healthy with my speech. So somewhere along the way, I've picked up tension and bad habits, and I can't figure out what those are. So I need someone to work with me and watch me talk and watch me sing. Like, they might even have to put their hands on my neck to figure out whatever's going on, like where I'm clenching and stuff. I've picked up some bad habits. I need people to help me figure out what they are, because I can't stop if I don't know what I'm doing. Is it possible the volume on your headset's too loud and you're shouting to compensate? Not really. That could be a part of it, maybe. But my volume is actually not that loud. Like right now, I'm checking. So my headset itself has a dial on it. What I might need to do is have headphones on one ear for a while. Not forever. So I have a dial on my headphones. Nothing's wrong with my vocal cords. Don't worry. I've already confirmed. Nothing's wrong with my vocal cords. So for the dial on my headphones, I have it around halfway. And then the dial on my interface is also about halfway. So that's already like 25% of the volume. And then, I guess that is like 25% then. I wonder if I turn interface down a bit so I can't have it this loud. I think part of it is that, I like to hear the game really loud, but I can't hear the game over my yap, so I end up turning it up a little bit. The headphones are not very loud. I usually have them very quiet. It could be because I'm using over the ear, not on the ear, but over the ear headphones. So like they're giant. They're absolutely giant. And because of that, it's kind of hard to hear myself a little bit. That could have contributed. I think I know part of it actually. And I think the booth, when I get it, will help with this. For a long time, you guys kept telling me I was too quiet, but I couldn't turn the audio up any because I used to use my fan. By the way, I've been not using my fan because I was worried it was drying out my voice. I've just been suffocating. But anyway, I started yelling, I think to compensate for that at some point, because I was worried you guys wouldn't be able to hear me. So I started yelling because you guys always said the volume was too quiet, which isn't a you problem, that's a me problem. And now that I don't have the fan anymore, I can probably turn up the mic. I missed a raid! Sorry, Leafer, I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. I don't think it's a subconscious thing because I didn't always do this. And I've been streaming for over 5 years, and I didn't always do this. But yeah. It's a bit of a problem with voice acting too, whatever it is. It could also be the tension. It could be a cycle. But that's one issue I've had recently with voice acting where I'm projecting too much all the time, but it's like I can't turn it off. And I wasn't even listening to anything when I did that. There was no sound. It's just me. And like I can't seem to turn it off. And it's something I need to try to work on. But I can't figure it out. Part of it is the tension. Like it's harder to make sound with all the tension. So I end up yelling to compensate for the lack of sound due to tension. But that's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because then the yelling just makes more tension. And it's kind of a loop you can't escape from, which is why I need to go back to a doctor. Yeah. It's gonna take a lot of time to overcome. And it's something I'm trying to work on, especially not with this, because I have to do weird voices. Because, you know, a lot of them are men, but with the Nikkei collabs, for most characters, it's something I'm trying to work on. Talking a little more naturally in terms of volume. Like, it's not even necessarily a different voice. And like the best way to explain this is like, hold on. If I don't try to project at all, if I just talk like whatever naturally comes out for volume, it's kind of down here. And like the exact same tone, exact same everything's kind of like way down here. But then if I add more volume, then it's like whatever became normal. I'm not saying I need to talk that quiet. Some projection is okay, but maybe I gotta find a middle ground because this is like very loud actually. And then if I yell really loud, like it sounds like different voices, but it's not different voices. It's all the same voice with different levels of volume, but it's drastically different. And I am struggling to get down here on command. I'm struggling to get to the volume if you're talking to someone right next to you. Because my default has become a lot more like this, which is actually not a normal human volume at all. And it's got me in quite a bit of trouble recently. And I don't say that lightly. I felt so bad I cried. It got me in quite a bit of trouble. Luckily everything worked out, but I felt like I was being a burden and wasting a lot of time that didn't have to be wasted. So it is something I need to work on. Cause not everything needs to be loud. Not everything should be loud. And it's like, especially if it's a different voice, like if I have to use a mommy voice, talking soft is very easy. If I have to use a high voice, talking soft is easy. Except that's a terrible example, that voice was shit. It's my natural voice or anything close to it that I'm struggling with the most right now. So if anyone wants me to do voice acting that's close to my natural voice, they're like, just talk normally. And then I talk like this because it's what I'm so used to. It's like, that's a good way to, I don't know how we got on this tangent, but anyway. Long story short, I've like lost the natural. And then when people want the natural, it's like, I don't know what that is. The natural volume. I'm just completely lost. And it's like, I can't get there. And that's a me problem. So, I gotta figure it out. I gotta get better at turning off the volume when I don't want it. Which is hard. And I think that's part of why, because if you listen to my debut voice, it's obviously just less expressive in general, because I didn't know what I was doing, but it's also a lot quieter. And I need to try to get some of that back. I think it's because this is gonna sound really depressing, but please bear with me. I don't really talk off stream. Like I don't talk to people. Especially this year, because outside of stream, because of my voice, I've pretty much been on vocal rest since mid-March. And I've been not allowed to talk outside of stream. So stream yell volume has become all I really know. And I need to dial it down a bit. Cause it's not that it's not that my voice is weird or forced or anything. It's all the volume. Because you guys have heard me a long time ago. It's like, it's the same, but it's a lot louder, and I need to shake some of the loud, I think. If that makes sense. My Fisona voice has become your natural tone, I mean. Always has been, actually. It's just, a lot more loud. It was really embarrassing, because once I thought I sounded really different IRL and on stream. Because my energy is different, so I thought I sounded really different. I went out with some friends, last Anime North. I didn't go this year, last year. I went out with some friends for dinner. And at one point, all of them, like, just stopped. And one of them was like, you know, you sound exactly... I don't think we were talking about, like, how sometimes people sound differently on stream versus off. And I thought I was an example of the different on versus off. And one of them just pointed at me and like, yeah, she's exactly the same though. And I was like, oh no. I guess I just sound different in my head than the microphone bouncing back at me, but I guess it's like the same. I'm just here existing, okay? Anyway, we're trying to finish this quest, sorry. You know, actors and VAs who struggle with that, they take on a role and they end up stuck in it. Well, I mean, I've also just been practicing voice acting for as long as I can remember. Like, I started doing it as a hobby just for fun, even back when I was in elementary school. So, it's hard for me to know what is my natural and what isn't anyway. I feel like streaming has helped bring out the most of it, just because I'm not, like, trying to do anything. It's just what comes out, if that makes sense. Anyway, we finished this. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? Deserved. Oh, that wasn't the actual quest dialogue. Whatever. I've seen a lot of people say, though, that if you want to sing in certain ranges, you should use a voice in that range. The interesting thing is, I really want to get a singing teacher when I can afford it again someday. And then ask the singing teacher, like, what should I use as my day-to-day voice if I want it to be as healthy as possible for the ranges that I sing? I don't really know. This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I'd scrubbed it off and thought no more about it.
So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we're presented with but one course of action. And we'd best be sure we're not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
I love how he said that. Just, oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse. I guess it was at least his body then. Even if something's off. Or maybe I was hallucinating. Maybe nothing's off.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Sorry, I just spilled my tea all over myself. Ugh. That scared the hell out of me. I'm wearing like an exercise shirt, like a crop top type thing, and all of a sudden half my drink just pours down it and I'm like almost scream my lungs out. Oh god, I feel awful now. I'm soaked. Who's that? caught us, and he looks happy about it. I don't like the look of that. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? It's not rumors, I saw it.
Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection.
True.
More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession.
True, that's why I said it seemed really off, like he's possessed or something.
Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one.
You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body?
It seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead.
There. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Roban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rauger's Reach.
I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others.
Looks like the grave is just like a giant pile of poop with a cube in the middle. Interesting. Things are going quite badly, aren't they? Hoary Boulder. I forgot about that guy.
While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with the Rianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola's on her way, and should be here any...
She's behind me, isn't she? I love how late in the patches you get like one line and then there's another cutscene.
Alize, Obake, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east?
News that I'm hungry. Tummy growl is in full power.
Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Obake? Nay. Nay. Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons like it as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray.
Poor Alize. Sad. She cares about her brother. She'll never admit it to his face, though. How can Ascian, really? That's what they are. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We're back to the Star Wars ass music.
Well, oh god.
We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
Xenos!
More than clear. An icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required.
I can't voice Xenos. His voice is too good. I don't want to do it.
My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star.
That's a lie. You work just to be God. This is why I don't think it's Xenos. His goals seem too different. That's a scrapyard. If I've ever seen one.
What are you doing, fiddling with that thing?
It's the guy that saw the coffin.
I asked you a question, soldier.
He's not even gonna talk. He's just gonna cut him down.
What are you? Have you lost your mind?
Ah!
I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission.
I don't know who this is, so they get a boring voice because there's too many men already.
Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on.
He's creepy. Seems like he wants to kill Xenos, but like he's not above hurting his own people either. Unless that is Xenos. He said the hunt. Could Xenos' brain somehow be in this guy? Wait, the hunt. That is literally Xenos' catchphrase. Huh? And the way he didn't view that guy as like worth his time and just cut him down. That was very Xenos behavior, and the song was very Xenos behavior. No, something is weird. Something is weird. I don't know what's weird, but something's weird. I didn't even clue in at first. I was just like, why is he hunting? And then I'm like, wait, someone else is hunter. Hello, Quantum. Let me see. Mystery of the Dawn. Oh, that's the the squinty face. Ponder. I love it. I love it. That's the end? Wait. Is this the end? Like getting the emote? I do this one, right? I do this one, right? That was the end? Or do I not do this one? Is this starting 4.4? Or is this ending 4.3? The cutscene was the end. Okay, because I was gonna say it felt very end. It felt very end. Like the meanwhile section felt very end. I guess that's it then. Yes, do this one? I'm confused. It didn't say the end of the patch though. Usually it has a text saying it's the end of the patch, right? It didn't have anything saying it was the end of the patch. Wiki says one more? Okay. It felt like the end, but this one might end a bit differently. Okay, Okay, cool. Ah, hold on, my throat is funky. Another thing that's very unfortunate too is that one of the things causing my tension could be my congestion, but I don't know what to do about that. I've been to many doctors and they're all like, we don't know what's causing it. It's cool. Emissary of the Dawn. With thoughts of Alfina's plight weighing heavily on her mind, Alice might welcome some company. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? She's like me, she's a workaholic. Without anything to do, she's panicking. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. True. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. What was she doing during Heavensward? Ishtola? Or Alize? Alize was like off on a journey. Let's sit down. Have some tea. Oh god! Several cutscenes in sequence? You mean shit is still peak? We're not... This patch is crazy. I thought we would have been done ages ago. I put on some oatmeal. It's gonna be like cooked into oblivion at this point. Holy shit. Remember when I said I'm sure we're almost done, but I have to take a break? Thank God I took a break. Holy hell. Okay. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. My words are failing me. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on this subject. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Literal and figurative tea? Why are there sausages on the table? Oh, that's Alize. It certainly looks that way. Come on. Sit down and tell us how your investigation went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead,
We're left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of extremely committed imposter, or an Astrian has taken up residence within it. If Asaki was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed.
True. But most people wouldn't think a body would be possessed by someone else, so...
We must assume that we are dealing with an Asio, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfino and Garlemald?
True, there could be a lot.
Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation.
That would suck. Imagine it's just like everyone in Garlemald. Always had been a dead body. Meanwhile, the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV.
Oh god, there he is.
Oh god!
Master Alfino.
I'm gonna make him an old man.
We are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss?
He seems very gentle. I like this guy. I don't hate him. I'm sure he's worked with bad people, but he seems like a decent guy, unless I forget something.
Nay, it's just... I can see naught from my cabin, and I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We're presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Such devastation! He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir! Magitech armor! No visible designation!
The Xenos guy.
Magitech? But who?
Ah! All cannons, return fire!
Damage report!
The main reactor's been hit! Helm unresponsive! We're going down, sir!
Shit.
Not the reactor!
Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us.
All hands, brace for impact! Whoever it is, they don't want him to return.
Glad to have you back, Master Alfino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can.
Poor Alfie. Danger before he even made it. Battle? The fuck? The fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean I play as Alfie? No. I don't have hot bar set up for this guy. I can't use my hot bar. Kill me. I guess I have to use the mouse. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Ruin. Unexpected damage. Restore a sight. Heal. Tri-shackle. All okay. Damage. Heal. AoE. Shit. Oh. Doesn't show up though. It doesn't show up. I can't use it. Damn. I don't know how to figure this out, so... Man, I'm really pale right now. The snow is doing a number on my face. Destroy the wreckage. Like this shit? What do you mean wreckage? Oh. That would make sense. It should have put you on crawl. I know, it should have, but it didn't. Eh? What do I target? I do have pet hotbar active. I do, I think. I don't see anything targetable. Oh. Bam. I shouldn't have used the AoE, but oh well. This is so weird. I never thought in my life I'd play as Alfino. Like, not an Alfino cosplay. This is just a straight up Alfino. This is weird. This is so weird. Revive. Oh. In the cross section of hotbar settings, see if everything is selected in general. I guess I'm not being attacked right now, so I can check. Hold on. Never mind, I'm being attacked! Shit! Sorry! Wait! I think I'm about to be attacked. The prince! I've not come to parley. Ready your weapons. Ah! I'm not used to using controller! Or mouse! Whatever this is! Whatever the clicky thing is! Oh god. Oh god, oh god. And I have to stand still to attack. I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to stand still! At least they're not too hard to take down. I misread Fortis as Mortis, and I was like, oh god. I think I should heal. I can't heal! Fun! I can only ruin 3. I'm gonna fucking die! I have a feeling I should stay in this blue shit. Come on, Alfino! Kill before you die! That was weird. makes me wonder if playing as other characters is going to be a thing in Shadowbringers, and this is introducing it. Yikes!
Confound it! Not here! Not like this!
Wait! But that gun! That was like a Sahi's gun! No, it's a different gun. I guess. Other Ashians? Or not Ashians, other Garleans! There's a difference. Who in the Emperor's name? Yeah, who the fuck?
Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait.
You are calm in a crisis, Master Alfino.
Let us finish this then.
Back to... Oh, I can walk with controller, and I can attack with mouse. Why was I trying to do everything with one? I should be able to use the combination. Oh, they're two separated. I'll have to pick one at a time to attack. I thought the mage is probably gonna be a bad one to have to fight. Probably not. Oh, too far away. Can I knock out the... I can't. Oh, that's my ally! Who do I attack? Oh, I didn't see the health bar. That's why I was confused. I'm not used to playing a stand still while you attack job anymore. Yeah! Starstorm! Let's use it on these guys. If I can. Bam! If I can, which I can't, it won't let me. Oh, it's a big... You place it! Okay. I didn't know what it was. And then I realized that that's the thing that I place. Oh god, this is a DPS check and I wasted so much time. Can I keep using it? Nice. And somehow alive. And they're immediately dropping no AoEs at all, so I don't have to move. Yippee! Storied Mage. Maxima the Near Terror. Storied Lancer. Menacing Mercenary. They got some interesting names.
My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely.
He looks like he's been through some shit. He just looks so done.
Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion.
Imagine him being like an edgy cowboy.
You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order.
Oh god! If he is Garlean and says that, immediate red flags.
But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament.
The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard.
And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are?
I'm curious too.
Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer.
Shoots us. That would be awkward. A mask.
An Ascian mask! The face of our prey.
So he's an Ascian hunter. Of sorts? I don't know too much about Ascians yet.
We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now.
I think part of my issue is early on in the game, for a while, I got really confused. And it took me a while. I never admitted this because it's embarrassing. Through a lot of ARR, somehow I kept mixing up Ascians and Garleans. So it's like all the lore for the two is kind of jumbled in my head and I need to somehow separate it, but I don't know how to look them up and separate it without getting spoilers. Oops.
Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard.
We can't go there now.
Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present.
That's certainly a title when we're getting to Shadow Bringers. I guess we'll find out what the shadows mean. I always thought it was like Warrior of Darkness type stuff. Maybe not. I don't know.
Come.
I love how it warned me. You'll have multiple cutscenes in sequence and warned me I'd fucking battle as Alfino. Damn. That's a lot of masks. He's done a lot of hunting.
Shit.
That's creepy. Also, a crime against humanity that this section isn't voice acted, if I'm gonna be honest. Introducing the new characters like this in such a consequential area, that section with Alfino should have been voice acted.
This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we could do for Alfino now but pray for his success.
Poor Alice.
Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. So now you're just both gonna go to Garlemald. Wow.
Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone.
He is pretty good at stealth. I'll have to get possessed by an Ashian again. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Patronize? I don't know. I'll go with him instead. I want to go see Garlemald. And how exactly would that be any better?
I must refuse your company as well, my friend.
Yeah, I'm too gorgeous and famous. Everyone would recognize me.
Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. And lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand.
Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Guess we'll just have to wait for word from Thancred then. Alright, I think this is it. I think we're finally done the patch. It's gotta be over now. It's gotta be. Man, if the stream didn't die last week, that would have been 7.5 hours. I wouldn't have made it. At some point, I would have said, guys, I'm giving up. Like, that's too long. Yeah. We'll play it by ear, and I'll aim to not take breaks, but we're probably going to need breaks. Anyway. Oh, killing them without the etheric blast just causes them to retreat as a spirit. So that's what happened to La Habrea. Okay. That's important to remember. Okay. Yeah, it's cute. I love how they bicker, but they also care a lot about each other. They're very realistically written siblings. I like them a lot.
It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed.
See earlier comment? Okay, are you able to repost it if you still have it? If not, I can scroll or put it on Discord. I just might miss it. Because it's probably a little buried for me. I can only see, at any given time, I can usually only see the top 4 chat messages or so. Unless I go hunting for stuff through it.
Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Obake. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfino to share.
Ashians have 2 tiers, red mask and black mask. Most of this is from 1.0 AR. Yeah, I remember the 2 masks, so that's why I recognized them immediately. Red masks have names and can only be killed by erasing their soul with an etheric blast. Okay, and the black tier are more like the black mobs, or black masks are more like the mobs. Cool, give me the ponder. I'm gonna ponder that thought. So they're recruited pawns, not special power-wise. And ponder. My new thinking face. I look like such a brat. Like, it doesn't look like pondering. It looks like I'm just being like that little bratty rich boy, like, my daddy will hear about this kind of face. Amazing. I don't know where I'm going. I think I should I think I should probably call it here instead of taking another photo, just to like end as fast as I can. Although I guess I could take a photo at the end. If anyone wants to, we can just go on fire. I can't get in the fire today, never mind. I'm still feeling really off. I'm too lazy to think of any photo right now. Oh, there's chocobos there today. That was a lot, and my head is head-hort. In a good way! In a good way! My head is head-hort in a good way! I'm now on pre-Shadowbringers. Should I call the streams pre-Shadowbringers? Or should I still say, like, almost Shadowbringers? Because I'm technically still in Stormblood. So I don't want to lie. But also, YouTube does not like Stormblood. Hello, Carrick and Nakanako. A prequel is starting, but it's, until we reach the new expansion, it's still technically Stormblood. Even if the plot is not Stormblood. I didn't expect to finish the Stormblood story today, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of unexpected. I probably should have expected it. I thought the build-up would be in like 0.5 and 0.55. I didn't think it would be so quickly. That was a... Oh yeah, where do I buy the Dragon Quest stuff, Solrak? So it's, but what I mean is we're still in Stormblood. Like, post-Stormblood is still Stormblood. It comes with buying the expansion called Stormblood, not buying Shadowbringers. Hold on, okay. But basically, I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah. Near the blue mage guy? Where's the blue mage guy? Like this purple skirt. It's cute. Thaumaturge Guild. Okay. Because I know that girl DM had those streams where it's like, finally escaping Stormblood, finally escaping Stormblood, or finishing Stormblood. Like, should I have called today's stream finishing Stormblood, or is that a lie? Because I'm technically still in Stormblood. I'm not technically done. Like, I should call 4.55 finishing Stormblood, right? Because I technically didn't finish Stormblood. 4.3 is finishing Stormblood? If I said finishing Stormblood in the thumbnail, would I be a liar, is the question. Pre-Shadowbringers? Because I don't know if I should have called the stream. Yeah, I thought 4.55 is finishing Stormblood. Like, this is technically not finishing Stormblood. I don't want to put it in the title only for people to be like, hey, you lied. Next MSQ is pre-Shadowbringers, but pre-Shadowbringers is still Stormblood! Listen, you know how almost Christmas is not Christmas? Almost Shadowbringers is not Shadowbringers! You get it, right? What's the... Oh, the framer cake. Hey! Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's pose with this person because they look very crazy. Anyone who wants to, I'm just gonna sit down in front of them because I think it'll look really cursed. Like they're my cursed bodyguard. And then I'll grab the photo after stream. Cool. I'll just take the photo here. Just call it 4.3. Well, that's what it is. I was gonna call finishing Stormblood 4.55. Finishing Stormblood, starting Shadowbringers, and then I click one quest and don't even start it. I just enter it. Anyway. Anyway, this is still Stormblood. Don't lie to me. That's like saying the ARR patches. It's not ARR anymore. It's still ARR. I don't care if the plot says otherwise. If I didn't buy Heaven's Ward, I can still play the patches. I can still play the base game. I know how it works. My tracking is dying, so good time to end anyway. You're just coping. You guys are just coping because you want me to be on Shadowbringers so badly. I might take a 1-week break before we go back to MSQ. Please bear with me. I know you guys really want to see Shadowbringers, but I also kind of really want to do a hard EX. And just, especially where I've heard that the fights in Stormblood are really fun EX. I don't want to move on without doing a single one. I'm not gonna lock into finishing it. If we play for like 6 hours and can't finish it, I'll accept defeat. But yeah, I think next week it would be fun. I'm torn. I'll probably post on Discord to make sure we have enough people. If we don't have enough people, I can't do it anyway. I'm probably gonna choose either Tsukuyomi or Lakshmi. There really is a clear distinction between epilogue and prequel. Okay, but here's my point. If I don't buy Shadowbringers, I can still play the next part, so it is therefore a part of Stormblood. It comes with the Stormblood expansion. Okay, we'll probably have Moonfire Fair soon too. My hope was actually that doing the EX might buy us some time, so that we get Moonfire Fair out of the way, so it doesn't interrupt. Because I think if I start 4.4 and then we have to interrupt to do Moonfire Fair, I think that really sucks. But is the Rising coming up soon as well? Or am I losing it? Have we already done the Rising? Or are Moonfire Fair and the Rising both coming up? I'm probably not gonna find a safe time. I'm probably not gonna find a safe time without any interruptions. The Rising's after Moonfire, okay. I wish I could go back to doing the 2 streams a week, but I don't think it works for this game, so we're just gonna have to accept that we have interruptions. The important thing is I don't lose too much momentum. Ideally, maybe we can have the event like, oh, Rising is in September? Okay. It's usually around 2 weeks too, so if it's a really bad spot to take a break, we can probably, wait a week or so. Anyway, I'm gonna take this photo after I raid, but I have to go. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Finally being back to MSQ is nice, and that was very big. A lot happened. Very satisfying and not satisfying in a good way at the same time. Like, just what happened with, the writing was very good, what happened with Yotsuyu. It's one of those cases where I said you can figure it out right before it happens. That's good foreshadowing. I didn't see it coming a mile away, but I called it right before. I also got my Asaki Xenos Unexpected Doomed Yaoi, so that was great. It was a good day. And you guys said the story just gets better and stays better from here, right? Although I like the whole Doma arc, but I still think it was kind of bullshit how we went Al Amigo, Doma, Al Amigo, Doma. Like, can we just finish one and then do the other one? But yeah, anyway, this is. I'm getting to the part you guys were waiting for like 4 years, so that's good, right? I have to go. If you're interested in checking out We have a lot of Final Fantasy XIV merch at PlayAsia. If you want to support the streams but you don't like sending donos and don't care about membership, the best way you can support otherwise is by checking out the stuff we have at PlayAsia using my link. You can use code OBAKEPEM for 6% off. We have a ton of Final Fantasy merch and 14 as well. A lot of it's actually really practical as well. I have some bowls that are really nice. One of them broke. I've just ordered 2 more to replace it because I loved it so much. It was such a good size. Arcadia, thank you for the 37 months. I'm gonna try my best to have the PAM pack up tomorrow. It's very overdue. It is my goal. Since my CEO meeting tomorrow was moved, I want to make sure that and taxes happen tomorrow. Actually, I gotta work on the Nikkei concert as much as I can too. I finally got a lot of the missing files, so I have to lock in for that. I'm gonna drop my links in chat for anyone who wants to check out my stuff. You can check me out in between streams on Twitter or Discord. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so you're more than welcome to hang out wherever is most comfy for you. Both chats are now in the same bar. It's amazing. You can check out my music. I have some 14 covers. And you can check out PlayAsia or my specific link if you want Graha Tia. All the cycle of events. Heaven's Turn, Valentino's, Little Ladies, Day, Hatching Tide, Moonfire, Fair, Rising, All Saints, Starlight. All Saints and Starlight. I feel like there's a decent break between the Rising. And no, there's not actually. I guess there's events all year. That's okay. What I have to do is not get caught up in avoiding events and just keep the progression going, and we take breaks when we take breaks. Maybe what I can maybe do if the events are short, maybe pair it with a reaction Monday. Like just do a react and then do the event, or do the event and then do a react. And then play Final Fantasy XIV again. I'll think about it. Because it's short enough. Sometimes. Anyway, I gotta go. So I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. I'll find some people to raid. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm tired. Why am I so tired? I forgot I'm sick. I'm sick. That's why I'm so tired. Okay, bye. I'll grab the picture right now real quick in case anyone else has to get off and go to bed. I caught you with the sparkles in the air for some reason. I'm just gonna grab it. Oh, it was really hungry. Guys, the stream ended and I just lost all my energy. I'm tired. Oh my god. And when I reach the point of being so tired, I'm really whiny. That's when I'm really tired. I'm gonna go lie on the floor with my dog. And then get some work done. Can read on Twitch. Ari Lunami. I was doing a chatting stream back from vacation. And then we'll read on YouTube. Okay. Okay. And then we'll rate on YouTube. Wait. Okay, where can we go on YouTube? If I can not fall asleep. Oh, there's a new Genshin trailer dropped. I'm too tired to watch it. No can do. I'm too tired. I can't do it. Yeah, YouTube numbers are definitely wonky, I think. Because it says that for quite a bit of the stream we had 100 people here, but it tells me, like, that can't be right. We've been streaming with between 50 to 100 people here for 4.5 hours, and it's telling me there's 400 views. That's not right. And I'm not just saying that to be like this low. That's actually just objectively not correct. Something is weird. Anyway, we had a great time, so whether the number is right or wrong, those of us that are here had a good time, and that's what matters. Let's see if I can rate on YouTube. Hold on, YouTube rates have been acting up for me. They keep not working. Let me see. You can read Princess Roska doing mount farming. I think she's early in the game, so it should be safe for me to raid. I'll send you guys over, and then I'm gonna go collapse and have a snack. When you saw the last view count stuff started happening, you noticed it did hit the 14 streams hardest first. Yeah, I thought, I'm gonna be honest, I just thought they fell off and no one cared. I didn't even think anything might be going on. I thought everyone just hated 14, and I was like, it's fine, those are for me anyway. I thought everyone hated them. I'm allowed to be selfish once a week. Anyway, we're gonna read Princess Roska. I'll see you guys later, okay? It's probably just more noticeable with 14 because the views are lower. With Nikkei, it's hard to tell because the views fluctuate a lot.